welcome to another stream. So, let's get into it. Previously, we were trying to... Well, I won't say exactly what we're trying to do, but we're rising up through the Thieves Guild. However, before I was kind of blundering around because I'd already committed a load of crimes, so I was wanted and I was trying to avoid paying the bounty as long as I could. Then obviously Almond, he got caught and I couldn't pay off my bounty for half the price. So we went through the motions and did that bit of the quest. What I want to do now though is take a little diversion, which this game is basically all about. I want to join the Mages Guild so I can learn the Calm spell, and I'm sure I'm gonna run into a few diversions along the way, but as I said before, let's get into it. That's not what I want to do. Am I still... Is the music playing? Wait a second. Capturing that audio. I'm not sure what it's capturing. Okay, we seem good. I got Donkey Kong music in the background, but I think it's on oh yeah, you can see it's on thing. I'm blabbering like an idiot now. Why is it saying overloaded? Because it's running out of VRAM. I think it must be. I don't know. I've dropped the encoder settings, so it should be running better, but let's see how it looks. We should be able to join the Mages Guild here in Leowin. And yeah, I'm continuing with a 40 FPS cap. If you uncap it, you can get near to 60, but there's all those stutters and spikes and stuff, so it's like, really doesn't seem worth it. FPS on the stream. Why? I don't get it. Look like it's lagging a bit on the stream. Good look.
something on your mind, fur licker?
Look, man. Suppose I could do that. It won't look as smooth. I'm gonna try restarting the stream in slightly different settings. Or I could. I don't wanna restart the stream. See. 58. Constant 60. I think next time I'll try reducing the output resolution to like 900p. But it's nearly hitting 60. It's only a few times where it's going to like 57.
Look at
That's
the muscles
like
on you.
Chopped. Well, I was just playing it through the viewport then. I'm gonna stop whining and just play, and I'll do it next time. But
How are you?
where's the Mages Guild around here? Give me a compliment on my muscles. I do keep putting all my points on strength because I want to be able to carry as much as possible. At least at the start of the game. Jump.
Quickly now.
You might know where the
Is there a
Mages
problem,
Guild
ma'am?
is.
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
I wanted to... usually the guards
Leave
like
me
to know
alone.
some stuff. Fuck you. Oh, there it is.
Can you I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you, kind lady. 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 So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber.
All
They
right.
say the Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Blackmarsh. The
Well, that
servants
was worth
whisper
it
that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case.
I'm Khajiit, not Argonian.
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Dokily?
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Blessings of Julianus upon you. Blessings of Julianus upon thee. Hello. Where's your guild
My
leader?
name is Agata. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the guild here in Leowin. There's no place like it in Cyrodiil. It's truly one of a kind. You should think about joining. The Gale can make you a member if you like.
Frozen in time there. Oh, De Gale.
Bye.
Okay, I gotta look for De Gale. Where's De Gale?
Well met.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually
that's
went
me.
into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah, that's
What?
me.
Indeed.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Uh-huh.
Take care.
Farewell.
Say your piece or stand aside.
She's obviously upstairs, where I'm not allowed yet.
Are you here to challenge me? I don't
you
think
to go.
so.
No, you're Kalafa. That guy's a douche. I'm not sure, but I think I did some. I got to the top of the Mages Guild as well, I believe, before. I played a lot of Oblivion on the 360 and then on PS3. Not much on PC before. I have played it on PC, but only like fucking around. This is the first time I've really had a serious playthrough on PC. Well, it's semi-serious anyway. Ain't serious like I'm taking it seriously. Yeah, cereal. Right. Tea, isn't it? Right. Okay, so we just wait 2 hours. Gale,
Salutations.
you're not the Gale.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The Mages Guild is the single best resource for alchemists in all of Cyrodiil. If alchemy interests you, talk to the Gale about joining.
The Gale. Where is she?
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Are you the girl?
Are you here to challenge me?
The girl.
Greetings, child. The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining.
Realize I've got a browser tab open that doesn't need to be. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to join.
The Guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join?
Yeah, man.
Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it.
Okay.
The Guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
I should charge my tablet. I found it. Where is it? Here. I've been looking for it for ages. Well, I say looking, I mean, I don't think you can really call what I did really looking, but that's neither here nor there.
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the Guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary.
Oh, it's at 93%.
You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Farewell,
I
child.
don't think so.
Hello.
Okay, so what have I got to do? What's the shortcut for getting to the quest? I think it's up on quest is F6. I think it's up on controller. One of the D-pad buttons, isn't it? Let's require a recommendation from local guild hall leaders in order to gain. Okay, so how do I get? Haven't I got to do it in where I am right now? Maybe I've got to speak to her
You
again.
seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Well, where's Agata? Are you Agata?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Excuse me.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Huh?
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Huh.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
She's a Nord, isn't she?
At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Well, just one time.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Sure.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Okay, so...
You too.
Our next move.
How are you today?
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue
Hello,
appeared near
associate.
Breville. As if the world wasn't nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthor didn't tell me anything more than that. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. May all your
Hello,
travels be
Evoker.
safe.
They say a whole
Maybe because she's in the
island
middle
with
of an
I'd
animation
love
or
to have the
something.
tears added to my collection. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil.
Bravil.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
Quite. Lanyon quite. Lucky day! Lucky day! You can try YouTube Premium.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the guild would be lost at times. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Blessings of Julianus upon you. Plug my controller in. Been in here already, haven't I?
Hello, gentlemen.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
Hello,
and most
associate.
non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place
There's that
indeed.
bloke.
Good
There's
day.
that bloke.
You too.
Ah, you. I
What
haven't
it?
spoken to you
What?
yet.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagail is still around.
I don't know.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Bye.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to Dagail's father. Have you spoken to her about it? You too.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade, and you seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Greetings, Evoke.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil.
Uh-huh. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Be seeing you. Yes? She's led such a troubled life. Bye.
What is it,
Can I learn the
associate?
calm spell from you?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
I suggest... I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
No.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe.
Nice to meet you. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Journey
May
to you.
all your travels be safe.
What is it? Yes? Be seeing you. Hello, Evoker.
Nothing has changed, child.
Good to
Farewell,
see you.
child.
Have you heard about Gavat?
Nothing had... Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting?
That didn't rhyme.
Farewell.
They say that Daedra came from...
It
Hello,
can't be.
associate.
Absolutely.
Oh, so it's here, right? If I look around Kvatch, I might be able to find my horse somewhere. Or it might have got killed. Cool. got any armor? I think I've got some that's not chuffed. That's a little bit, I guess.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Got that piece of crap. Assuming it's not worth more money. Like 30. Wait, 30. It's only if I drop one of those iron bows. That one.
Who's there?
Me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
And then what Okay, so I think drop that Warhammer because it's only like 60, and it's not. I'm not actually going to get 60 for it, am I? If I drop an iron bow, done a bit too much. If I slept, but I need a bed scroll. Drop some iron arrows.
Of the world. It can't be. Good day. What is it? Also runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself. Is that so? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Let's get this over with. Whoa! Whoa! Tired?
Who's there?
Only me. AC pants. Each to his own. Let's drop something. We don't need the 5. I think go by weight. Game, isn't it? But it looks. Only be 5. Weapons. Sell some of this shit. Could just drop that. I hate dropping arrows, but on at the moment. Arrow. Oh, is that a bed scroll? No, doesn't it? This would be a bit weird.
To arms! To arms! Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Double KO. He's actually the other guy that got me, but it remained. Run! Where is he? Where am I being shot from? Oh, there. Bitch. Huh. Oh no, that's 2 and that's weighs 7.
It was nothing.
there. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
It was an orc. Oh look, there's the little foot pad. Ah, neat. Not walking around with all this stuff on me. Need to drop like 100 ounces of stuff. Those steel curas. Legion boots, iron boots. Basically nothing though. I think I've leveled up a few times, haven't I? How much more can I carry now? Fair amount. Let's pick up some of that stuff then. What's the most valuable here? That's... I feel like that's more valuable because it's not... still works. Legion boots. Go to max. Drop one of those things.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh.
Dead. Junk that's not needed. Not that pickaxe isn't needed, but I don't need it right now. I'm not sure if you can actually use it. I was wondering where that, oh, there's a chest there. That gate gets open somewhere. Is it here? That was where I just came from, wasn't it? Do you know, I'm gonna check actually, because I think there was a bit I didn't explore. Mother of pearl. It might be down here, there might be like a lever or a switch or something. I think there was something. This, do you have to like hit that with an arrow or something? Wait, did I go this way before? It probably... Yeah, it's probably activated. It's the other side, isn't it? Shortcut to the, yeah. does the amulet say? Well, it might have some kind of...
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately. If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Good day.
Where is she? Maybe she's upstairs. Huh? She's in the basement.
Hello, associate.
Oh, there she is.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Farewell.
What?
Deedly doodly. Okay, so the next city for the next recommendation? Gravel? Oh, I only need a recommendation from one place, do I? That's alright then. Oh, no. Okay, to Gravel.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Hello, Associate. Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures. It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Goodbye.
I don't think that Gilgondrin really wants to run Silverhome on the water.
Oh, she's going
He never seems happy when he's...
Well met. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye.
I heard that he'd rather be a painter. Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples. Braville, good points, cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points, culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help. Take care.
Interesting. See you.
Farewell.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
Mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. But well met.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Braville. I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Yes, I've seen them before. Don't really know anything about them, as I don't specialize in plant samples. However, I know someone who does. If you make your way to Skingrad, look up Sindarian. He's one of the foremost authorities on the alchemical properties of plants. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Farewell.
Bruma, bravo. Bad. The guild leader. Don't know who that is actually.
Greetings.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not
Well met.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I tried to talk to you before, but you wouldn't talk to me.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Do the Burger King right now.
I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Back.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and
I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration, anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Braville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule. Let's get to training.
Think you're the only one that I can turn.
Go ahead, please.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards.
I hope I can help.
Hello there. What can I do for you? Greetings, Breton.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Take.
Please, where's the quest? That's not it. Is that it? No. No.
care.
Farewell.
Wants me to talk to someone. Who did she want me to talk to?
Are you ready to earn your recommend?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Oh.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop.
Fancies her, obviously.
It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardeline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. If you want it,
What's she gonna say?
If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff.
Oh yeah. Where is he located, though?
You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Oh, is he in the building? Quest is still selected, is it? He is outside.
Hi there.
Oh, I think someone's having a barbecue. Oh my god. That would be nice. No one here is having a barbecue, but I could really use some barbecue food. Went outside, did he? Running, isn't he? There he is. Got him. Come here.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't... Yes, I sort... Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
Bit of a poet.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth.
Oh, he's a thief, is he? Thiefy?
We'll see. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I'm... Yes, I... Shadow hide you. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus RM. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus RM if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
I think I had that scroll.
Go ahead, please. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh.
What
hello.
is it? I've been hearing Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
Hello.
To the Imperial City! Just need to change my music in the background, because it's like... Am I listening to it? Game.
Good news from government. Batch for a change.
He's in a different district.
What is it, citizen?
Good day, stranger. Saurus RM is my name. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Good day. Yes? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Yes? You're pathetic. I'm not buying. That's great. You've got a point. Oh, that every little... Can't do better than that. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what.
I have to buy it for
you. Give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? Are you sure? Well, all right. I can't give you a better offer. Think about that offer, friend.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood!
What the fuck? He just phase shifted through into the building the minute I stole. I mean, I didn't even steal, I just looked in his pockets. I just wanted to see if he had it. Bit of a waste, wasn't it? Do it properly. Guess it's not upstairs, maybe it's downstairs.
Look at the muscles on you.
Probably in that chest, right? check if there's anything worth taking while I'm here.
May I help you?
Good morning. I'm Aorus. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish. Enough talk.
Nice doing business with you.
Who will help an old beggar?
What just happened?
Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you? I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
So, I want to carry on with the Mages Guild quest. Peyton Hall. It wouldn't it?
What are you? Time is it? Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Stand clear. Look at the muscles on you. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Authoran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
It's you. Hi.
Hey.
I haven't time.
What is it now?
How are you?
Is it up here? What? It is behind me. What the fuck?
Tidings, citizen.
How can I help you today, friend?
Right there. Oh, it's there. Of course.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell.
Never noticed that before.
Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Take care.
The game.
Yes? If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. I understand that Dagale is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthar's plot has been exposed. Farewell.
Hello. How goes it?
Greeting.
I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cheydinhall.
Why does he sound like
It's
he's
where I met
talking
my
in a
love,
fishbowl?
Islandry. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falcar about that.
Okay.
Some say that Trayvon is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Goodbye.
I'm Islandry. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentor and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
Excuse me?
Orentor doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Archmage Trayvon is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Take care.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
No, really?
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the
Gita,
Empire has given
magician,
up on stopping
Mages
the
Guild,
skooma
that
trade
is.
and elsewhere. And I hear the
It's all
tribal
right.
chiefs are
The
supportive
guild
of the
here, that
Renudra
is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Our hall. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Bye.
Well met.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Take care.
Good evening. Well met.
How are you today?
Where's their guild leader?
Hello.
Basement. Deep in something. Where they are? Waiting. It's like they're probably in bed, aren't they? 10 PM.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Smaller words, please.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Bye.
Probably no, I think he is a necromancer. Wants to be the only one. He is the one and only. Body he'd rather be.
well met. Have you noticed a change in the world?
Hi there. I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Bye.
I had no idea. Sure.
Where being an Argonian would. Oh, he's got the Ring of Burden. I know where it is now, so I can just head straight to it. I was looking for like some air pocket or something. How much am I burdened by? Shit. If I just drop everything before I come in there, would that be fine? Can I pick it up again? Some stuff anyway.
I'm listening. Well met.
I can bartle with it here, isn't it?
Yes.
Hi there.
There
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
are some
Be
quality
seeing you.
books at Machnar's. Just
Go to the Merchants District and the Imperial. It's the easiest way to and a good reader.
Fine.
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern?
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth.
Take care.
The best defense, that's me. I'm listening. You're a big I doubt you. That's great. I can't argue with that. For me. Thanks. That's very good. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Probably got some repair hammers, right?
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye. The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light up. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Barely worth it, is it? I use so many of my repair. I
Take
think I'll
care.
just-
The best defense. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Are the same. Right.
That's a good deal.
Crap deal.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
So, to the well. Yeah, I'm light enough. Over encumbered. How much by? Oh. I feel like it's going to despawn them. Shit's sake, man. Where's the... Oh. Up, 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 up! Oh, God. For fuck's sake. It's the fucking thing. Oh, fuck! That was stressful. I think it just got me, didn't it? As dude. I hope my weapons are still there. Yay! Only a short walk. I can find the mage leader pretty quickly. The time. If I head to the basement, wait for a few hours. Can I not wait while I'm over encumbered? That's stupid. Can I go? Oh, here it is. Where's the dude? He's upstairs.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Hello.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Disgusting creatures. I hope.
Goodbye.
I'm afraid some things have happened while...
Alright, what happened?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Wittgen, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay.
It's all... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Goodbye.
In the drawer. Not wasting that many lockpicks. Hitcon on the run. I'm gonna chop him into chum. Wait, is there anything else good in there? Oh yeah. Is this Ring of Burden worth anything? I don't think so, is it? It's worthless. That's weird.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. You too.
Cool. Bravo.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Right you are. Find Jaskar.
Yes? Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharge? It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Have enough magicka. Find that then.
Go ahead. Excellent. I accept. I salute you. Most impressive. Not now. Not later. I can't argue. That's just not funny. That works for me. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Oh, I see. I got a spell now, haven't I? Balls here I can nick. Might as well use this new spell. What is it? Okay, so I just unpick it. Don't need that one anyway. Hey, is that him? I just see an invisible person.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
living quarters.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I knew he was standing.
Greetings.
Ready to find Jaskar? She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Just watch. You'll see.
To you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
I bet.
Good day.
Yeah.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You too.
Horse. Seems handy enough. Go on. What's the news from the other part?
It's you. Hello.
Me.
I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Be seeing you.
What's the time? Oh, okay. Guys?
How are you?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic.
Today.
Good day.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Goodbye.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to join.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Make haste.
Do you believe
I
any
wish
of
to
that
be
talk
rid of
about
her
more
as
Oblivion Gate
soon as-
opening?
Okay, so what's my next move?
Greetings.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I hear you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not?
Oh.
Yet different from the others.
One of the
Yes,
oldest people I've seen
yes,
in the game
this is
so
good.
far.
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Well met.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Hi.
What can I do for you? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Hello.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as...
What is it? What's new with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Whip my sword. Yeah, dog running then. Thought there was a dog there.
Who's there?
Only me. Rolled quite a way. That's not what I wanted to do. Have a bit of imp ghoul. Do that. Wow, that's cool. Where is she? Oh. I want to see what happens first if I deliver it to her. I read it. She said I can't read it, but... Can't read it.
Hello. You haven't seen...
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet? Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
This the one
My
that
sons
starts
have it.
the raining
They went off into...
dogs?
That's so sad.
No. Damn.
I think it's a bad idea to give it to her, but I want to find out.
Greetings to you.
She's upstairs still.
It's you. Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Farewell.
What does it say then? Helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the Keeper of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Turn to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. Notes are smeared in places, though I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power on stone. Several severely injured, stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Wetland stone necessary to harness stone's success means power of shock unobtainable through other means. From these notes and the original Iliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Iliad's magical power. Were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Wetland stone for yourself. Searching Iliad ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. Return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Do I have a Wetland stone? I do. Cancel and buy. So there's a isn't there an Iliad ruin just across from? Isn't that like an Iliad ruin? Oh. Pretty sure these are the Iliad ruins.
You pregnant cow!
Am I supposed to be impressed? This says here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Let's get this over with.
Mangy house cat?
What's that?
What's that?
Take that!
You do realize I'm holding back. Don't feel bad? No one lives forever. Show me what you've got. You move like a pregnant cow.
You've played Monkey Island before? That worked on the side. What am I actually looking for? In one of these casks, or need to know? What am I looking for? Shot down, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Swap to an arrow. Should have just tried that really, shouldn't I? Not gonna work. Maybe that's not them. Maybe it's the green ones. Let me look this up. Type this with tablet in the way. On an example of what they look like. Probably it's those blue stones, right? Oh my god. Oh, they're just there. Back. have a shock spell. I've got a shock scroll, haven't I? I think that'd do. Save it, because old child matey does it. Have a shock. Granted. Finger of the mountain. Alright, cool. Need to just use the spell or something.
Hi there.
Sometimes I just go... Yes? Farewell.
Well met.
Yes? Is the book safe? Do you have it? What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately, if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Think about just giving it to her and then stealing it. Did?
Oh, what?
Farewell.
I'm listening.
I believe her room is upstairs.
Good morning.
A torch as well.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
What can I do? Farewell.
Well met.
What can I do for... Have you recovered the book yet?
Come on.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
Yes. It's just Skingrad, and then yeah, that won't be it. But it's the Mages Guild in the Arcane University. Eve.
Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Look
Bye.
at the faces of the dead! This is your future! Evil has returned! And the night...
Stop, citizen.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Oh, oh yeah, cool. Disconnected the microphone. Good.
As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak
Battle
with
mages,
Ariel Gerard.
unite.
She will give you further instructions. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
Rouge mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
He's a necromancer, did you know?
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the
Pretty sure
university
he's a
to all
necromancer.
who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Oh, has he?
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Take care.
Right. O, B. Just gonna carry on, but I'm just gonna use have a quick slash. I'll have a little slash in a minute, actually.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Oof, look at that frame rate.
Take care.
Right, yeah, just gonna have a slash. So much better. I needed to do that for fucking ages. Excuse me. Right.
How are you?
Okay,
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Be seeing you.
That's too bad.
Hmm? What do you want?
Whoa.
Alien ruins?
How are you? Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or... let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately.
I am a merchant
What with the,
clad in elven
well, you
armor.
know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Take care.
enemy. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
No, not me. Them.
Feed me, Lord.
That fucking stupid high elf got in the way.
Hello there.
Hello, straight. Karahill has said go, and if anyone... No, Fred. Don't...
Hello there. Welcome. Yeah. Haven't seen. I don't. Right. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Goodbye.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hi.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
Yeah, it's that
Once
high
the
elf, isn't
mage
it?
has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with the Nibbonate. Good day.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us?
Hello, friend.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Move along.
There she is.
I'm afraid your
Okay.
journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
And there's a handy guard. Sponge. Battle mages were pretty useless, weren't they? Why don't let me travel to the main gate? There we go. This has been a long stream. It's going to be 4 hours, I think, by the time I'm a member of the Mages Guild.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Skingrad, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's just Skingrad. Yeah.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Hobbits.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Take care.
Right, Skingrad. Yep. Can start the Nern quest as well then. But do a bit of the Nern quest. I'm not gonna do all of it.
How are you? You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Be seeing you.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Farewell.
Afternoon.
You're the guy who knows about
I'm
me,
Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no, he's not.
The Guild can provide you with... Goodbye.
Wait, was there
What?
another option there? No.
Bye.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Vasinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Who have I got to speak to? In order to get a recommendation from Adriana, I need to find Earthor and return. I should speak with the other guild. Okay, so speak with him as well.
What can I do for you? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
4 hours. Fuck's sake, man.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Good day.
Go ahead, please. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Something. Already knew Flare, didn't I? Oh, it's different. 5 points, 5 foot, 3 seconds. I see. One is an actual. Okay. Right. I've already been there, haven't I? That's cool. Is that the one with all the goblins? Or I walked by it. Oh shit. Whoa. Completely this stream. I didn't mean to pick that up. Jamie's like, oh god. There he is.
We're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh,
speak a bit louder.
Thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. I hope we'll get to Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
way to do it. God, I'm so impatient.
Hope we'll get to... I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. How the fuck do I get out of these coves? Okay. Phony. Pioni.
Yes? Oh, hello.
tidings.
Yes? What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture...
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem.
Good evening.
You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future...
A little bird told me
well,
that you've been asking
yes.
around town about Glarther.
I'll just...
a resident eccentric.
pack up my supplies and be on my
I'd
way
like to
then.
know why.
Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
What do you want? How do you do?
Adderhorn Castle, New... What? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. You have all the recommendations you need, I believe. Romanus Paulus will want to speak with you. You can find him at the Arcane University. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too.
What can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
Inevitably outlives all.
Interesting.
Good day.
You too. Greetings, Khajiit. Yes? What can I interest you in? Bye.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye. I'm listening.
What can I do? Take care.
What can I help you with? No. Never seen one of those before. Strikingly beautiful. If you find yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemist Sindarian. His specialty is plants, and I bet he could tell you more. Safe travels.
What do you want? The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around. Take care.
Hello, associate.
What is it, associate?
Hello?
How are you today?
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Both you... from the arcane universe.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you. You do not... Certainly. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You shall have a true mage's staff.
It's my... Good day.
Oh.
I've been hearing
I'll pay Farewell.
Greetings, apprentice.
Where do you buy Calm from? I know it's one of the Majors Guild, I just don't know which one it is. Delphine Jed Brabble. Delphine.
Hi there.
Good day.
What? Is that a lie then? Is that like something that's just been made up by fucking AI? You bet. You asked it a question. Where do I get it from? I don't want to listen to this. No. But it says Delphine Jed, but I can't. Wait, am I talking to Delphine Jend? Let me double check that. Yeah, it is. So, has it changed in the remaster or something? Okay, what was the other option? It was that fucking merchant in the Imperial. I just seems pointless doing it this way, like. Mystic Emporium in the Imperial City. Okay.
You too.
Maybe they made it someone else.
An
but in
honor to
Brabble.
be sure. What's new with you? I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. I hope I can help. Take care.
Doesn't seem like it, does it?
I hope I... Good day.
Good day. Take care.
Are you ready? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Wait, what? What am I doing now?
It's just this way, not much farther. We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact, he's still in town. More I can't say aloud without risk of others hearing. Just this way.
Go to the market district. Get this calm spell. Fuck's sake. Mystic Emporium.
Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store than Slash and Smack? No real question was it.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
The lie. It doesn't exist. It's not a real spell. I'll just have to fucking go to all the different fucking people.
Good
won't I?
evening.
Oh wait, it's her I've got
What?
to speak to.
Let's do business.
There we go. Can I just buy it?
So? Really? You're wasting your breath. Don't try to... That's really funny. What a... You can't scare me. Oh, don't try to manipulate me. Not now. Not later. What a Where'd you... Let's just talk. Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Really? Interesting. Don't try to manipulate me. What a That's real. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could. Don't waste your... You can't... Where'd you get that? That's good. Remarkable. I like that. You're wasting... Don't waste your flattery on me. You can't scare me. I like that. Well done. Don't talk such... For me? I see. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Why has it gone up? What? Oh. Derp. What? Oh, whatever, I'll just buy it.
That's just not reasonable. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You're trying to drive me out of business. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Oh, that might have been where Armand was. Not in the... where came out, but here. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so we're gonna call that a stream, I think. Been playing for like nearly 5 hours now, and then next time we'll carry on with that, and then back to Thieves Guild. Okay, so if you came and watched, thanks for watching, and as always, I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.